Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. He got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pick brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running with Walker again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the gun, Darnold. It's complete, play made by Carter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Handoff running left, Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Williams on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying with Walker. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it, opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops make for no gain on that 1st down play. Bun lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 42-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 3rd down and 8. Shifty through it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think a quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that 1st drive away.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Motion of receiver left. This is Walker on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. traveled with it on 3rd and short. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
That's good.
Walker down from the gun. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
And off to Walker from the gun. He's across midfield into Patriots territory. It's a 5-yard gain, and that brings up 3rd and 7.
38-yard line. It's a gain of
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss of 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And we continue to await our opening score in this ball game.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plank foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown of mechanics, it winds up off target.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing his May. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. We'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Darnold. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Patriots might be able to get some points late after the interception.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're dogging off the field, I'm not even looking at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
So pass Bryant. Now Henry, and it's out. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Recovered by the Seahawks.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. He'll throw it. Escapes out to the left. Looking middle, he's going to air this sucker out. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, Buck, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber-knucker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the 6. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Down to the 10. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Seahawks offense running out now.
18-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Getting out to his left. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line.
And taken.
The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Ball carrier. The tackle made by Julian Love. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rush coming for May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, it's one thing to get a player out into space. It's another when the defense sees it coming. No chance there for the running back as the defense defeats the blocks before that screen could ever get started.
Dumped off, Gibson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Their punter making his way out now. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he is 1st. And I'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. This is Cox. That's Cox. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. It only took him 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Play fake. Darnold. Rolling left, buying some time. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Second and 10, Darnold. Chased out to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Back to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. Sending him to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Marquez Valdez Scantling. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 35-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Back to throw. Flush out now to his left. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Now to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Forced out to his right. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. Starting off around here with Stevenson. And he gets the Patriots the first down. And that should put an end to this contest. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Victor formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design run here for May. So this is a win for the Patriots. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Andre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Stevenson with another carry. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Brought down by the corner pick 20th out of the University of Texas, John Day Barron. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. On play action, here's May. He rolls to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Barringer out there to punt this away.
For the Patriots.
Is this clean at the 30? And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Bringing up
3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And a blink there off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. All set now. First and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
the tackle made at the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And you just get the play off. Buying some time right. He's going deep down this side. This is brought in at the 15. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 12-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Up on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Will Lutz get the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead.
Next to score, Broncos 3, Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. New England taking the field. It's second series of the game coming up. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 32-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
The tackle by Zach Allen. Brought down back at the 28-yard line.
Here he goes, third and long. Escapes out to the left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Bryce Baringer on and out of punt.
For the Patriots.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 28-yard
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. On the move, hit it right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Bombers. Drill.
To the air on third and long. He has it. Ball's out. He lost it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. Corey Gallis connects. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3.
At their own 22-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. This drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Buys time, rolling right. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Nix from the gun. Lobs this deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's good. Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. with that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Getting out to his left. Now he's going to air this one out long down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Nix looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And dropped off for Dobbins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
10. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You gotta think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's brought down at the line. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. What a clutch play late, he intercepts it! Jonte Barron has it.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Quick on the drop here to Dobbins. Oh man, nothing from him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit them right in the mouth.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos leading by 7. First down run netted to nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They run. Here's Dobbins. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. And he's off the mark there. 2 far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
A 66-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle just shy of the 45. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air. It's May. Escapes the pocket. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rolling left, buying some time. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here on fourth. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. First down now, ball at the 33. A gift to Dobbins. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. First down run, nabs them 5. Now second and 5. It's a give here for Dobbins. And he's going to take this to the 23 to stop May to set up third and very short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Oh, I love this. Giving it to the big guy on third and short. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Design run. Here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Showing a little burst so far. And thankfully for them, a nice return. He's not lost on the fumble block. It skips out of bounds. They're going to still get to send the offense out. The offense about set to take over now. And here's their quarterback out to lead them to the line.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and
It's intercepted on. Now he loses the ball. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down.
Intercepted by the Chiefs. A gain on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. A better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. From about 3 yards, and now they can have 3rd and 5 to
call play action this early in a game and you're not expecting sack. Right? Play action protections actually are some of the best, most sound protections in an NFL offensive playbook. Give some credit to the defense to break that play action pass down, but the first sack on the stash sheet. Got just enough of that one to make it count. Anything less, and that falls short. In that distance, though, you don't really care. You'll take the field goal no matter how it looks.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10. At their own 20.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
At the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind the line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have second down behind the sticks. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Get set. Yellow.
On third down, Purdy vacates quickly left side. And he's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up fourth down. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead and out a punt. Begins his return at the 16. And he scrapes together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
Right back to Pacheco. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Not much score to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nichols set from the Niners on third down. They'll air it out on third. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass. Both feet are down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the draw, it's Pacheco. Kicked it outside. Found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's second down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. 15. Brings up second and 5.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be third and 5 coming up. He finds Ward incomplete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They pick up a of 17. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Running it after the penalty. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Play action, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
He's now third down and 16.
They're long for him here. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take possession of the football at their own 20 after the turnover. A timely interception for them there, Brock. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3 and maybe more.
And that quarterback wants that throw back so much so. You could feel it right when he let it go. That was a route they've been working on, and a lot of offensive effort goes by the wayside as the defense finally gets itself off the field.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. And this won't be Cox. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Thomas Morstead on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Chased out to his right. Now a deep shot back towards the middle of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
You're on now to kick this one away. Galindo to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
2-yard line.
Only went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Pass brought in by Jennings. That's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On their own side, but only need an inch or two here, so they're going for it.
Yellow. 18. Watch out.
Looking to throw. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Gain on the play.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th.
18.
Here's Purdy to throw. Forced back to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Yellow. 18. Watch out.
He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense staying up there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hands forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Gets to Pacheco to start the drive. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for the loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Pacheco gets it for the gun. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs only up by a few. '49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So that brings up 4th and long. The Chiefs bring out their punt team. That's taken on the 7. He loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. Kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Purdy on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
Get set. Get set. 18.
Purdy looking to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception. And that return on top of it.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10.
Yellow.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
At the 22-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Oh no, the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I've played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, well, they took advantage.
Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win.
By Kansas City.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Yellow.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. In Monday Night Primetime, he is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So that brings up second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Purdy on the play action. This one's quickly to Jennings. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, 49ers.
You've set it down for him from the 31.
Get set.
First down throw by Purdy. Nailed in by George Kittle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
49ers first down. A gain of 15. And the 49ers first down.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Oh, he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. Space on the right. He's got room. And what a way to begin the scoring. Broncos, they take it back for the touchdown. The Eagles capitalize on that turnover and take a lead. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Looking to throw, Purdy. On the move, headed right. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Kittle makes the catch. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He certainly won't risk anything. He just chucks this away.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40, here comes second and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Get set. 18.
Here he goes, third and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
I think they'll be grateful when it's all said and done to come away with 3 points right there, Kate, considering where that drive started. You know what else? add some confidence for the kicker to kick it from that distance.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would truly like to have.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
1-yard pickup.
We're down here, need 8 on the play. Throw here, third down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Upton Stout. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game.
10. Eagles nothing.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now have slipped away.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line.
36 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They'll come up on first and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Hey, Silver.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Second and 11. At the 49ers 20-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. Picked up by the 49ers. There he goes on the right side. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers take a 3-position lead.
Eagles nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll set this one away. Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here.
28-yard
They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Buying some time left. Finds Dotson left side. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Roughing the passer.
Well, you kind of know this is going to happen at least a couple of times this season. They
Automatic
catch the
first down.
rookie there for roughing the passer.
Yeah, I think this coach would like to have a governor. Kind of like on golf carts, you know, so you don't act crazy and a fool. Some of these rookie defenders, I know coaches would love to put a governor on there. A little bit of discipline that just doesn't naturally come for a rookie.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? Keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To the air on third and long. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring fourth and long. And again, here's Hurts. This is a heater going deep. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. They stick with McCaffrey. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Has the direction, but not the distance. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace. But they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. On first down, Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one's nagged by Dallas Goedert. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts the throw. This one's taken in by Kylan Granson. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Another Eagles first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Great. Set. 63.
It's Hurts once again. Getting out to his left. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Hurts yet again. Big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings them to first and goal.
That's good. For the Eagles, first down. First down, then goal to go.
Greg, Delta.
Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 10.
17. Eagles 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Isaac Galindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers on offense. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a two-score game as they start this drive out. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run lost on a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Second and 11. At the 28-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down.
Get set. Bottom up. 18. Watch out.
Down throw, third and long. Hopkins been holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of saying, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margin for error. You got to go score.
And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Completed left side to Smith. And he'll get it up to the 44. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles gotta score in a hurry. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Delta, set. Crown left. Delta.
Here's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down to the 14-yard line.
Call it field, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offense at completion.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Great, set. And let's go. Delta.
Hurts throwing again. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. He'll bring up third down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to.
He hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. so now another kick from them. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think it's a 2-score game. It's run, take every second off and flip that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get some plays that you trust and believe in the most.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now a give, McCaffrey. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
Back to throw it. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Step in confirmation for San Francisco.
Collects this to the 32. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, I sure hope all those defenders took a real quick swig of water over there on the sideline, Brock, because they are headed right back out there to get back to work.
No question about it. That's what really hurts. And you know that returner's looking at his teammates, exhausted, coming on the field. Well, maybe he's not looking at him.
Yeah.
He's making a beeline the other way because his defense now has to regroup and get it together.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the address.
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I
Fairbairn to kick off.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Headed out right. Oh, they're going deep here right out the rim. They connect on the deep shot. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a full 40 yards on the play. Brock and a new set of downs. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense and is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's going right up against that line that they need and make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Bring the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kicked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So what happened there, partner? It looked like he found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 now from the 46.
6-yard line.
Oh, ready? 18. What's up?
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Oh, ready? 18.
First down throw by Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be first down Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Chase down to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. That's incomplete left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 41-yard
Up and good for Fairbairn. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
score. Texans 3, Ravens 0. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And a nice drive last time out Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Drive starts with an option, right side. Great work there to evade a tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits his running back. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Texans bring out an extra DB on this third down. Play fake, Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that sack is a reminder why these offensive tackles get paid what they get paid and get drafted where they get drafted, because to block the defensive ends in this league, well, it's no fun.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left in this half. First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun now for Stroud. Forced out to his right. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
10 at the 27-yard line.
So new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Flushed out now to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans 10, Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Making some progress here. And he showed a nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get timeout taken. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So a 2-score game dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Tried to throw on first down. Buys time, rolling right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, right. Hey, Key, what's up? South.
To the air, Stroud escapes the pocket. And they were finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that. These team coordinators hate quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and they can pay with completions.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. Completes Dial to Collins again. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They get 22 out of that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Vacates quickly left side. This one's to Kirk out left side. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down at 4.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 40-yard line.
On the quick, right?
Nixon goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 19 Texans.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
All right.
Mixon again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. A 5-yard pickup sets him up with 3rd and goal from the 3.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Heads out on the bootleg. He rolls to his right. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Henry To'o comes up with it. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
The Texans take over
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
All right.
First down and goal to go.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Ravens 11.
A run draw with Mixon. He drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Now trying to run it in. Chubb. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line block, and it sets up 4th and goal. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Kaimi Fairbairn up there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Celebrating a be ticking in at the 8. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And this drive would be a way that they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Nice work by the back here, playing safety valve complete. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touchdown. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Jackson throwing here. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, 'cause it's
Here he is to throw. Escapes out to the left. He's going to run for it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
and the Baltimore first down.
Now Jackson off the play action. Buying some time right. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Tremon Smith with the return. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 37.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They begin the drive with Chubb. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. Second down coming up. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Back to throw, Stroud. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third and 5.
They go play action with Stroud. Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going for it. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Texans first down. First and 10.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Chased out to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
All right.
Stroud off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be first down Houston. New set of downs from 37. Stroud throwing here on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. On the run, deep down the left side. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
All right.
Here he goes, third and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. Defensively, you just lit the flame of emotion. Now you're going to build on it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Smith on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of contest. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Forced out to his right. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in position. They've got it first to begin the frame. On play action, here's Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Now it's Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's tackled for a short gain. Time covered from the Lions. Third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Stroud off of play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to fifth down. The Texans set to punt. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on the punt. He's got it. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. He set it down for him from the 31. Goff taking right to the air. And his first stop for into the gate winds up incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Think an interception to be had. The incompletion's still pretty good for the defense.
On 2nd and 10, Goff flushed down out to his left. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Goff on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. The Lions ready for the punt.
Punt formation for the Lions.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30. Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Texans.
First down throw by Stroud. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
46-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. Rolling into enemy territory. And he pushes this out of the 42 before going down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the
Again, Stroud.
first down.
That'll be incomplete. And clock shows 10 seconds left.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
And the Lions are there to bring him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
It's a double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks that we see yet again.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a 1 possession. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of 2nd half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even in the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up. And maybe more importantly,
start to this drive. They're in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down throw from Goff. Buying some time left. Going all the way to the end zone here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6, and it sets up second down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Lions first down. First and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
It's third and 10.
Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. Brown. Obama.
They'll air it out on third. Taken in by Williams outright. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. On fourth down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they take over down 10-3 following that score.
19 Texans.
First down, Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the gun, Stroud. Escapes up to the left. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on third down, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kid, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Winning it with David Montgomery.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1. And now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Brings up third.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Again, it's Gibbs. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Important attempts come for Jake Bates.
Fourth down.
Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
Lions 13, Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. Turnover on downs, only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Connects here with Jalen Hole. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
It's a gain of 9.
Stroud off the play fake. Got to him right as he threw it. It falls to the ground. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw. Getting it out to his left. Has a man on target to Johnson. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14.
Texans
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Houston.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. Yep, already got the stopping and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Dropped by first guy. He met no gain on that first down run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
At the 14-yard line.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
All teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Codrington to return it. And he brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another one for Cook. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Again, it's Cook. He stops at just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down. Come out.
Loss of 7 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
3rd and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Bills.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Headed out right. And connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Dak. Flushed out now to his left. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Give him 24 on that play. And now they have a 1st and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Tackle made by Joey Bosa.
It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bills' 3-yard line.
Sanders. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. And not from the pistol to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Cook trying this one up the gut. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
No gain
It's Allen. That's caught for the first. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offensive line, second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps this cover guys could take some notes and have to stay in position. And most importantly, swat that pass away.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return coming from the 14. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. First down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Throw secured by George Pickens. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Has room into the secondary. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Back to throw it. Fits it through the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Buffalo calls it second timeout of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get off. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They have played lights out on offense. Scored the first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it's second down coming up. Back to the air. Prescott rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 4th down.
Ahead of 4th down, officials stepping in here, a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Cowboys butting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And he gets his guy a few yards before we bring him down on the return. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing's worked with consistency yet. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Now Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. No short fields. There's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Cotterington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And not much time to process things after that pick 6, Brock. First snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 24-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're going to face 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Bills, 1st down.
To throw again, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
First and 10.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Again, Allen to the air. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down. Allen setting up to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. This might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much, and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys in very good shape, up by 15.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Sanders running dead ahead. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
16-yard line. A
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Draw play. This is Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
From the gun is Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to have enough first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Can you dig it?
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Average team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Phillies take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Another run for Williams. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line in time. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It connects down the sideline. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
17 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 30-yard
Prescott here from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Straight ahead with Williams. Shoots away from one. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. They stay on the ground with Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Here's second and goal from the 6.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Third and goal, Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Dave, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Mayfield comes out throwing. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 10 yards. And a first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
180! What's that?
Baker now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Now he's throwing deep down that side. This is caught inside the 15. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on first. He rolls to his right. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and lead. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. The Buccaneers won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flight. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. 2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down.
Tyke Smith on the coverage.
Throwing again is Dak. And Oaks great fly through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Coverage by Zion Apollo.
3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Vacates quick to left side. Now a hit. Mayfield loses the ball. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Recovered by the Cowboys.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. And they're going to throw out of the gun. He's running with it. And he's just lying down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Here's Prescott. 1st and 10. Throwing for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here's Irving. Dodges another stop. So a field goal, I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Mayfield. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And this one works beautifully as they're going to get forward to their own 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into the Cowboys territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Baker now off the play fake. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All set now, 1st and 10.
Complete to Emeka Egbuka.
On the give, this is Irving. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. Second and 6.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Let's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Has him on the quick hitter. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch 40 yards to reset the downs.
Lady! Hurry, hurry! What's that?
He'll throw it. It's his running back. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Ball carried by Irving. He works his way for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
20!
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys made the play that should win them this game. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there. Heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see Brock if they call their final timeout. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11.
Looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. So he knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
Well, when a defender can get his hand on a pass anyway, good things usually happen.
He fields it cleanly. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. It's time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
First and 10 at the
That's a throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down.
Kings! 180! Alert!
He'll look to throw it. Throw this one back at the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
180!
Throwing out. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
forces that ball up in the air, and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
prime time. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Let's give it the game here to Chase Brown. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Big trouble now and the ball is out. And the Dolphins have it. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's stopped as we get close to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins, first down.
Ready.
First and goal.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They send a tight end in motion. Here's Brown to start the drive. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll run again with Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, but they need the same now here on 3rd down. Burrow to the air now. Into traffic, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
11, Thomas.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
And play action here. Burrow connects on the crosser. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
11, Mighty. Gun.
From the red zone now. Burrow's caught. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning.
I'm 1, ready?
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
11. Ready?
Burrow on the play action. Catch made by Chase Brown. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Evan McPherson for the extra point.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a
Oh,
ball.
someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. You've set their downs for them from the 31. From the gun, get to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Burrow setting up the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the set forces are now tough for 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. It's caught. Chase has it. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Looks like the play is safe with a run to the outside. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready, bring him down. So we have, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. And off goes to Madison, running right. On the outside looked hazardous, and so was the middle. Only gets a couple. 2nd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Tua off the play fake. Flush out of the pocket. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He'll drop this down. Achane. Ooh, he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier. He gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Here's Achane up the middle. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Tua out of the pistol. This is cut by Jalen Waddle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
All right, come on.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line, so he gets them into the red zone. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Dolphins First and 10.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's got it. Has a way out for a quick touchdown. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them. That play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with kickoff. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. This makes it up to the 25. The Cincinnati offense send it out now. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals pushing to get within range for a game winner. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
12. Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Gun.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Last one, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action now. Burrow. Fit it through the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game.
One, ready?
All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Brown on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And 2 seconds remaining in our contest. We're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. This from 35 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. The Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake
And the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan, one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. First down now, ball at the 33. Running it after the penalty. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. And stick with Achane. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Steelers in the dime for this 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Achane on the inside give. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Tyree killed a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
26. Green 18. Hey, take 26.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. And his first pass falls incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to have this up to the 40, just a little bit short of it. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have the first down. First carry for the versatile vet core, Darrell Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop speed for no gain on that first down play. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Green 26.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's 1st down at the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
44-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. And this will bring a drive that had some problems. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Chan again. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Throwing now, Tunga Vailoa. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's
3rd down run from Achan. Not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. So entering the locker rooms, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score block. It's 10-0 partway through here. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So that brings up second down. Now here's Rodgers. Jump off caught by his back. And this is taken ahead to the 37. It was Tyrell Johnson at the tackle. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Again, Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl out.
This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, Rodgers. In his back, Jalen Warren. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's another Steelers first down.
We give to Peterson out of the shotgun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Throwing from the gun. Finds Woods. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That is the holding penalty. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Throwing from the gun here. Austin makes the grab downfield. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. More than 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Getting out to his left. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. To throw, Rodgers. Roman Wilson reels it in. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers down by 10.
At the 11-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Now throw again, Rodgers. That one connects. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making a 4-quarter game here in the 4th. Pat Freiermuth the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Miami offense headed out there now. They need at least one 1st down to officially close this game out. That defense still has all its timeouts, and we know those can throw a wrinkle into things. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down come up. Now Achane. When they get him for a loss, that's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 5 DBs out there for the Steelers. 3rd down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Setting it to pass. Wow, so throwing, and this is intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Dolphins sending the offense back out there. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick six. Wants to get them lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background. It's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
Why don't we get away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get away today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first street, take the first train to California.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Making some progress here. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way up to their own 40. But now out comes the Charger offense with their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020. The Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
Harris once more. And he'll get out 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Touchdown, Los Angeles!
Najee Harris, the ball carrier.
The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get sent. 1st and 10.
Double right. Set. 280. Gonna have
Stafford to the air to start us off. Escapes the pocket. He's going to get a hand in there. Knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
set. 180.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
By Derwin James.
3rd down, and they need to get 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain of 18.
Markers reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Rolling back gets the handoff. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. They go at 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for him. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 5 on the play. And the Rams have the 1st down. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. The Chargers have an early lead.
At the 45-yard
We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 4 yards on that 1st down run. And you're 2nd and 6.
set. I got him.
They give it to him again. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
13 yards on the play. That's another Rams 1st down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. To the well again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
And 9.
Stafford now off the play fake. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
And 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And close to the 8. They're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of play. And the Rams first down.
They fake the handoff now. Stafford. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Setting up, second and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal. And the Chargers.
Has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stuff him at the 2. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Third and goal. It's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with fourth and goal.
For the Rams field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
Connie's kick is good. And it dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Avoids a defender, we got a full race. And he stopped on a nice gain on what's the final play of this first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting up there for their second drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Going back to the backfield, and they give it to him. Able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by Deion Henley. Last run, not a lot of help, Rock. 9 to go now on second down. Play action now for Stafford. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. So the hurry up here.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
Third long now for Stafford. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. Rams going about on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Has it at the 37. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field.
First and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with third down and 5.
2 yards. And it's third down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Well, they left the locker room in great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 42. Back-to-back quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Stay 50, stay 50. Under crunch. Stay 50, stay 50.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Good connect with Puka Nacua. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And they cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, kid, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Going right side, Harris with it. That play good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers clinging to a 1-point lead. 2nd and 3 now. Herbert now off the play fake. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. First down from 41. From the gun, they go with Harris. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Brings up 4th down.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Pulled in at 20. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
I'm pretty sure his special teams coach is going to have a talk with him after that one. He can get as creative as he wants and do whatever he wants. Just don't lose yardage or the ball. You start doing either, and there's a problem.
So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just
Okay, now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10, 32-yard line.
First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Throw came out, runs the defense, got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. That finds Adams downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes with 32 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. This is ahead for about 5. It was Mike Sanders still on that side. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another run for Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. They stay on the ground with Williams. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. Cut a right hash, a 49-yard look. Carty's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
That's a nice kick to begin his game, and make sure an impressive opening drive doesn't come away empty-handed.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down this. They've been knocked on the deep shot. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. Flush out now to his left. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that 1st down. Here we go, 3rd, less than a yard. Trying one here with Robinson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. Washington, 1st down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Okay, ready?
We've set it downs for them from the 31.
70 Lions. Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Go Trap. Go Trap. Ready?
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Escapes out to the left. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Go.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. he takes it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
Third and short, Daniels. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Well, no luck on his first look at the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
on for the field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
That ties the game at 3-3. Matt Gay to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Blake Corum now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams headed back out their second drive now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Drops the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Stafford from the gun. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball's on his 48. Here we go. First down. Stafford now off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Now Stafford to throw. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Look at these running backs today. They are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
A gain of 5. First down, Rams.
First down throw here for Stafford. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's 2nd and 10. Stafford's going to throw once more. On the move, headed right. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Carney's kick is good, and that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play, and so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick us away. Eckler now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. The drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
18 Rattler. Let's go now. Nothing. 19.
From the gun, it's Daniels. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The action now, Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams are stopped on the return just First and 10 from the 32. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
They'll throw. Third and long. That one's incomplete over the middle. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Rams are set to punt. This our last play of the quarter.
Ready? Cowboys!
Play action now with Daniels. Buying some time left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First and 10 now from the 46. They fake the handoff now. Stafford finds him on the crossing route. He loses the football, and they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. But that is not how you make the most of an opportunity when your defense gives you the football back. But the good news is, Brock, at least they get another shot.
Yeah, when you're running on the field, you feel the joy of that defense, right? They just got you a possession. They're giving you an opportunity. And thankfully, they save the day by at least jumping the ball.
Break the huddle. It's second down now. Play action now for Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. And this one doesn't go far. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams holding on to a field goal lead. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
50-50. Ready? 53. Ready? Omaha, ready to move.
Back to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they're staring at the 4th down now after that sack. This is one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. From the left hash, this will be from 50. Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Here's Evans to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They look to throw it. Short pass, Bryant. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mustang 1960 Bobcat. 50, go.
Back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down. Washington calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
Setting up to pass. Has a man, it's Ertz. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
It's a gain of 11. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. He takes it down to the 33.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Sends this to the end zone. And it is knocked away. Shot to the end zone. Answered there by a strong defensive effort. Second down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's the coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Ready.
Here he goes, one final shot. This is for the ball game. And the hit separates the football, and that is what ends this game. What a play! So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Marvin Mims now to return it. Crashes through a tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
It's
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
And the Broncos first down.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind line. Offense to the line for second down. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And finds space for a few yards that time. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Running it again with Dobbins. He dodges the tackle. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
At the 47-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Here's Lutz set to kick this way. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Running with Walker again. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Back to the line he comes, second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He has the first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the gun, Darnold. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks. First down. First and 10.
And off to Walker from the gun. They'll cobble together a yard there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Second and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Darnold. Connects with Fate. The tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Play fake, Darnold. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
He finds Smith in Jigba right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And he's across with a touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
They got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks, who won out the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 14. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. This is a heater going deep. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. So we have a once dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Jukes away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
brings up second and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Firing it deep, left side. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. That's one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. Too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
It is so easy to marvel at the sheer amount of distance he threw that football. But can we also take a step back and marvel about the amount of distance covered by that defender? He had sticking coverage 50 yards down the field, and that's not just it. It's not even about getting there. Once you get there, you got to make the play. He did it. That is job well done.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Nothing doing up the middle there, Brock. He goes outside, picks up 5. Give him 6 yards on the run, so it's going to be 35. At the gun, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks have the football at what to be the 37-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
First and 10. 37-yard line.
That's gone. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the Broncos' 28-yard line.
Now Darnold on play action. Buying some time right. Now a deep shot back towards the middle of the field. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested, but they knock it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. It's a gain of 4 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Double play action. Rolling out to his left. The big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 32-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Running by his back, Dobbins. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At
Nix
the
from the gun.
30-yard line.
He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos now within 1 score of the 4th. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh,
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
and you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Walker now from the gun. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Now one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now an inside give to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
At the 46-yard line.
All right, here we go. Second down. Staying with Walker. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. He'll look to throw it. He gets it to Fant. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's a design run. So several thousand tough men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. May will throw to get us started here. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
A gain of 11 out of the play.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Trey Greenlaw on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
They go again with Stevenson. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. A less than ideal third and 8 here.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
Throw, third and long. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. We'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
brings up second and
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. This is Stevenson heading right. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on third and 11. Third and long for him here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs, the third downs, and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the run back of 27. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll start this drive out, first and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Headed out right. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Again on second and 10. Nix to his back. J.K. Dobbins. That screen sniffed out quickly. Shut down behind the line.
Simply put, Kate, that's just job well done by the defense. You get a completion on second down and go backwards? That's some pretty superhuman effort and wanting from this defense.
Completed over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
first and 10.
More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So first down from the 41. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow that it puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on
And
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Stevenson with another carry. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, it's May. And down he goes. The Broncos defense gets there. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. So the Broncos headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. And normally they'd need this stop, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. On 1st down, it's Nix. He finds Evan Ingram. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. Flush down now to his left. He's keeping it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds Bailey working downfield here. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Nix vacates quickly left side. Cut near the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Dobbins can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash. So we're all knotted up here. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos, with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 19 at the 30-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Patriots into the dime. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one finds his man, Ingram. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Broncos, first down.
They pick the handoff. Now Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. That's dropped off for Dobbins. Then he has it to the 42 before they make a stop.
That's a defense's goal, right? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, we were able to keep him short of the sticks. Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right. It certainly wasn't.
Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the turn, here's Gibson. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. To the air on 1st down, middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's 16 yards on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. Here's May to the air. He's on the quick hitter. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots trail by a field goal. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're left with 4th and short. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to 28. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up the pass. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. "35 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for 1st down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Now to throw. Complete beyond a marker. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field
The kick is good. Hence the score, Patriots 10, Broncos 6.
Now Borg Allen's going to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. So that brings up 2nd down. Well, those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in game, Bronk, but still got some guys sitting on those throws, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there.
And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
One final shot here. It's intercepted. That will do it. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots come up with the interception that clinches the win. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to seal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Making some progress here. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out their own 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and you're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
And pushing the tight end over. They're on it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series to build on that in the drives ahead. Elliott all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Easy. 15.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. At the left, Worthy makes the grab. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Play action, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
15.
Another throw from Mahomes. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy. Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start out with 2nd and 3. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Chris Jones on the stop. Tackling it at the 22-yard line.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. 1st and 10 from the 43.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
At the Eagles.
Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Right back to Pacheco. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at 17-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They made it 22 on the rip and a first down.
City Chiefs. First down.
From the red zone on first. Chased out to his right. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. They'll run it, here's Pacheco. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. They didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Butker knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the pistol, Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 3-2. A play fake, now Hurts a throw. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 27 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Working inside the red zone. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. One last play before the break. keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give right up the middle. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And as they get set, partner, I imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know when calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. There's a reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. First down, around with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now midfield after that loss. Here's 2nd and long. They go to Barkley again. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. A 4-yard run, but it doesn't help a ton. It's 3rd and 12. Here's another carry for Barkley. And this runs in for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves him short. That brings up 4th down. Jake Elliott down to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're down 13-3 as they take over. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Down complete to Pacheco. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Into the red zone. Keeps it moving. Keeps himself upright. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Finds a seam down the middle. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Completed over the middle. And he's out for clear. The 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. And he connects there, so now another Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. He'll go from the gun with Barkley. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. 8 yards to go, and see how they approach this 2nd down. Barkley trying this up gut. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Into the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. They look to throw it. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 3rd down. Throwing now. Caught downfield by Rice. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. It's a chance to run here. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Deep, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel.
Zeke Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gurindo to return. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop it.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. So call this a modest gain here, but about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
The 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They stick with McCaffrey. And nearly a first down there. He's stopped at the 24.
He was brought down by Sidney.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So first set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39.
Going to the ground again on first. And he works his way for a gain 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Third and a lone yard coming up.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
Now a give to Gurindo. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. All's in this punt at the 8. And he gets him a nice chunk on that return on final play of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Rob Fry, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
And Reed gives to Barkley. And they find him after just a yard. And it's third down.
He was taken down by C.J. West. A gain of 1. Brings up third down and 9.
To the air on third and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers will get back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. Second down. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Bryant an inside give now with McCaffrey. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up fourth down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
For the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Mooney knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Niners 3. Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Mooney. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this in a field goal range. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. First and 10 from the 32. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he puts some heat on his deep ball, left side.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Barkley on first down and more. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
That's good.
He'll throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. It's another first step mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So a few our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. And coming off our first point of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Third quarter going to start with a run by Barkley. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hurts on first down. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's not going to manage to get back the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Here's Saquon. He has room past the 25. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
18-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Getting out to his left. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this one doesn't go far. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
For the field goal.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's from the left hash, 33 yards.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the second half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. The window to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been trouble all games. This one's quickly mopped up, too. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. First play of drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Rock, as they bring him down for no gain. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. He's back to throw. It's in or no. He dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Thomas Morstead in confirmation for San Francisco.
Looking to return from the 29. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. And the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They settled for a field goal on their last series. so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Starting on the ground here with Berkeley. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning
Brings up
in
second
Philly.
and 8.
Eagles with a little more work to do to win it here. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play action. Hurts has it. He rolls to his right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now to throw. He'll keep this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And that run good for a handful as it brings up second down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's a design run. Hurts. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
Jake Elliott
This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. It's a 38-yard look here. The kick is good. He got it. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win.